Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello. Hi. We're back. I hope you guys hear me. We're here with some more Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Isn't that grand? Who's ready to kill some Plesioth? Or Lao Shan Lung? How you guys doing though? Hope you guys are doing well. How you doing, Mega? How you doing, Beth? Give a shout out to Mega here real quick. Hope you're all doing well. Wow, hi. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't know, dude. This barrier guy is kind of cringe, if you ask me. Not really my cup of tea for content. But, you know, it makes do, I guess. How about you guys? What are you guys in here for? Mods ban him? Bruh. God damn it. Not again. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Wander? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm stealing my mods' jobs today. Ugh. Oh, hold on 1 second. That protein shake's fighting me. It's fighting me something fierce. You got lost? True, that makes sense. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, I think we're good. Guys, stop delaying the stream, alright? Come on, we gotta get in there. Ugh. That row you just heard? Like that meow? That's me right now, if you guys don't quit it. Ooh. You couldn't see it, but I was winding up right there. Also, whoever the heck did a tier 3 sub overnight, thank you very much for your support, even if you are here or not. I don't know who it is, but I appreciate it. I also see Chari resub for tier 3, so thank you as well for that, Chari. I appreciate you. It's very sweet, but save your money, please. Can I put down Borderlands 4? I hope that answers your question. Is it good? That's very, very good. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been hearing people saying performance isn't that great, but other than that, yeah, game seems to be a blast. So I'm very, very happy about that. So if I recall correctly, let's see, we got ourselves, yeah, the only key quest we have left, if I'm remembering correctly, is the green Plesioth. After that, we have a Lao Shan Lung fight. Now that's gonna be a time and a half. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, the UE 5 version they used is unstable as shit. Oof. I have at least minimum specs with the rig at home here and it still randomly dies. Oof. Yeah, because I heard it's an older version of UE 5, Tale as Old as Time, right? But then on top of that, they're using Denuevo, or Denuevo? I can never say that fucking program. They're using that program, essentially, right? The one that kills performance. So, unfortunate. When he's being an idiot on Twitter trying to troubleshoot for people telling them to turn settings off that don't exist. Really? When he's just being salty? Yeah. Ugh. The one big downside of every new Borderlands release, we have to hear about Randy for a good period of time. Jesus. Yeah, I think with Borderlands 4, like, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like a great time, but it's definitely going to be one of those, I'll just wait for it to go on a deep sale like it will eventually. You know? We'll see. Okay. All right. So we have Green Plesioth, and then we have Lao Shen Lung unlocked, right? However, we can technically try and start working towards an upgrade for the Eager Cleaver. It is going to require a pale stake, however, and a lot of what's it called? Electro sacks. There we go. So because it needs this, part of me feels like deviating a little bit. I don't want to deviate too much because I know how I have a bad habit of doing that, right? But let's see. Needs one more pale bone, not pale stake, my apologies. Pale bone, and then 6 electro sacks. But this game does a lot of weird things where like high rank monsters share a lot of low rank materials with like a few different high rank stuff, right? So the electro sack is also obtainable from low rank, from my understanding, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. So because of this, part of me is thinking we go for another high rank Kizu, kill it as quick as we can. When that's dead, and if we do get that pale bone, then we just focus on farming low rank village Kizu, because those are going to be much quicker to kill. I just want to double check the electro sack. Yeah, because even though there is G rank in this game, a lot of what we know as high rank parts in the future like games and everything in the series are like basically G rank parts here. So sacks, for example, right? Like in the later games of G rank, you usually have like a basic one, like a high rank one, and then a G rank one. And this one, it's just low and high rank, and then a G rank one. So electro sack can come from low and high rank, and then G rank gives thunder sack. So I think we'll do that then. I think we'll do that then. Outside of performance, holy shit, they cooked. Gameplay feels kind of Destiny-ish from the gunplay down to the whole open world exploration thingamajig. Not only did they take the story seriously, but apparently so seriously has some moments, at least for me, where it can be compared to Borderlands 2, which is a fucking high praise. Ooh. Difficulty is an interestingly fun ramp up. That's amazing to hear. I'm very glad. I'm very glad to hear that. No, I'm glad you're having a great time then. Very glad you're having a great time. Here, let's do this. We don't have any, never mind. Anyways. Yeah, let's just pop in the air. And again, we'll do open lobby if people do want to join, but if we're solo, might as well just keep it to offline mode so we can pause if need be, you know? We're gonna buy... just 2. Yeah, these whetstones are gonna break the bank for us with how quickly we're sharpening, huh? Alright, so we're gonna look for Wyvern in the Darkness. This way we don't have to worry about capturing. Got raw meat, barbecue spit. Let's get in there. Hopefully we're not forgetting anything. Here's hope. Oh, we didn't have power seeds, did we? Whatever. I don't want to abandon quest and have to pay more for a meal. Us country hunters make do, you know? Nice. Alright. Let's get in there. Again, no clue its pattern of movement, but let's run the area 4 first. Because I think that's what the wiki was saying before, right? It starts in area 4, but then quickly leaves. So we'll just start over there real quick, just to double check. Oh. Alright, it spotted us. Now, is it gonna stay here? No. Okay. That fucker did see us, though. Let the record show. It's gonna be kind of hard to track it, though. It's quickly becoming another game where I can swear on its mother's grandfather's dog's grave at one moment and still say I love the next. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I want to say it's going to go to Area 8. You know? Because I have no clue which areas it actually does go around to. Oh! He's going. Wait, where is he? Did he? Okay, he is going area. Jesus, he did like a weird little turn in the air. Oh my god. Alright. Whoa. Let's go ahead and try and kill these things. And we'll get a paintball off on it. Because these, I don't remember if they respawn or not. And it takes a minute for that thing to come down. Come on, buddy. Using our precious sharpness here. Wait for him to do an attack, and then we'll start with the damage, or I guess a paintball. Want to make sure we had enough distance so we didn't end up eating an unnecessary hit there. Okay. Okay. Good lord. Let's not talk about my position in today, chat. Alright. That was a good hit. There it is. It's like waiting for him to do that finally. Alright. So far he's giving us interesting patterns. Like pretty easy to abuse. Oh. We're getting pretty lucky with the attack patterns, actually. Nice. And again, we get to fight it in silence, because that's Kizu. Nice. I want to make sure I didn't get too close. If we went for an upswing, we might have been able to get a stagger, but I didn't want to push it. And we hit the wings there, sadly. Good hits. Again, as long as we're hitting the head, we get those juicy hit stops. Try and go after the left leg when we can. I was worried, yeah. Alright, well we did pretty good so far. Not getting hit. Try and keep baiting out that attack because that's easily punishable. Ugh, barely missed. Almost walked into it. That was good. Yeah, it's just gonna be a quiet fight. So hope you all are ready for that.
You love to fight Kizu with a quiet.
Is he pissed off again? Did we just get him back into enrage after he left? Nice. We're getting very good angles with that, though. Yeah, we didn't roll in an angle, so I was like, ah. After we just complimented ourselves. I'm a monster, Frisbee. Ugh. Again, I'm just trying to barely clip it there. Man.
Nice.
Fuck. We're in a bad spot because he can do close range AoE. But we can also block. Oh. Azurg won't be able to, but I think he went out of enrage just at the right time. He's already doing that, so I'm wondering if he's low. Like, he just went back into enrage. Fuck. Yeah, since he's enraged, he's gonna be sped up now, which could be a problem. Ow. Okay. Fuck you too, buddy. Forgot this greatsword actually has a ton of green sharpness. Well, we'll know if he's low if he flies towards area 10. Frog. Alright, let's see. Because to me it looks like he's going to area 7, which means he might be going back to 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's low yet. Now, we should still have our hot drink. So we can try and take advantage of that. Even though he's going in Area 3, I don't believe he actually stays in Area 3. It's just a Passover region. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll see.
Slow and steady, though, fellers. Slow and steady.
I sound like that grandpa or whatever that lives like in your basement and everything that just only comes out of the basement and stands on the porch whenever it starts to rain a bit. Because then I'm like,
My bowels are moving something fierce, which must mean there's a storm of equal brewing happening out there.
nobody else deal with that? Alright, my bad, gang. My bad. I thought this was a safe space. I thought this was a safe space to share personal things like that. My bad, team. Please don't do electricity. Oh. Alright, sure. You can't be getting mad each time I try to kill you. Ooh, the angles. Call me call me a pot noose the way I'm bringing about these angles. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. I apologize for my outburst. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think he doesn't like... Okay, alright, I'm sorry for the joke. That was bad. I get it. I get it. Rude. A little dangerous there.
Nice. Limp away, little doggy, limp away. Oh. All right. Well, now he's low. Honestly, I only have one problem outside of performance, just getting used to it mentally, but adaptive triggers? What do you mean? Long story short, the triggers give different levels of resistance for each gun type manufacturer. Interesting. Are you using like DualSense controller or something? Because don't usually games have like an option to turn that off too if it bothers you? Because it's weird. Like, I love the DualSense controller and all the little like immersive features it has, but my biggest issue with it is kind of those adaptive triggers and everything where, what's it called? Is it adaptive actually, or is it called something else now I'm thinking about it? Oh, I think it does actually touch down 3. Look at that. Where, like, there's resistance and everything on the controller itself, like the controller triggers. And while I think it's cool, it kills my finger strength after a while because of my hands, you know? Unless you mean, like, oh, each gun just has a different point when you pull the trigger on a controller where it activates, then that can be definitely weird. Can be turned off in accessibility. I'm just stubborn. Ah, that's fair. That's cool, at least they have stuff like that, you know? Alright, yes, yeah, I guess they can touch down in those other areas, I just chose not to. I need to stop fighting this evil fleshlight, it scares me. Does it remind you of the regenerators too much? Especially since it seems like they share the same sound effect? No, literally at the... Yeah, so, yeah, okay, so it is the trigger thing I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, again, it's definitely a cool feature, but... Yeah. Can definitely wear you down, I think. I think Helldivers does that too, if I'm not mistaken, on PlayStation. I don't know if they have that on PC if you use the DualSense. Yeah, we had to fast forward that because you saw how long that took. Dick, come on! Come down here! Fucker! Piece of shit! what an entrance! Holy hell! All right, we could pop another hot drink, but I'm gonna get stubborn here and we're gonna raw dog the caves here. To a degree, but as far as I know, Helldivers only has it so you feel a unique vibration on your trigger when firing. Because I think I had that on at some point. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game, actually. I know I turned off any kind of controller resistance, stuff like that, like trigger resistance, on a lot of PlayStation 5 games. Like, I think, what was it? Resident Evil 8 as well did that, which I thought was cool, but, again, it just leads to more fatigue on your hands. Especially if you don't have great hands to begin with. Like, I think in Resident Evil in particular, it was kind of like you had slight amount of force until it hit you with, like, almost a full stop, and then you had to push through, like, a lot of resistance to pull the trigger in a way, which I thought was cool. Again, I think that kind of stuff is neat for immersion's sake, but, yeah. It can definitely get exhausting after a bit. That's why I think it's good that usually games include ways to turn it off. Just freezing to death in here while we're waiting. This is just straight up trying to emulate actually pulling the trigger. Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds similar to like Resident Evil 8 then. Nice. That kill actually went pretty well. We did fast forward a bit, that's why it said like 15 minutes, but overall that actually went pretty well. It doesn't help too, our first time fighting one, or doing this quest in Gathering Hall yesterday. We lost track of it and we didn't know where it was going, so we did spend a while just running around. Hey, we got an electro sack. Was that 5 more to go now? Alright, 4 more to go. We definitely need that pale bone, though. How you doing, Carrot? Good to see you. See, I don't always stream on the days you're working, you know? Hey, we got it. And we also got 4 electrosacks too. This run was very kind to us. Thank you, Freedom. I appreciate it. Chat, we need to be thankful for the times old Gen Monster Hunter doesn't decide to be mean and belittle us, okay? Or spit in our eye. Or twist our earlobe. Or make fun of our left eyebrow like it likes to do. You know? Okay. So with that in mind, yeah, let's just hunt a low rank village Kizu. I'm also kind of curious too how quickly that'll go, because this fight, 15 minutes including like the chasing around time, right? But how is that going to be during this case? You know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Carrot. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh. Wait, did we have an... Ooh. I think Micah went up a level. So it looks like we have another ingredient. So yeah, it looks like we can get up to... What is that? 15 ingredients at a time? How many ingredients are there total? Because if we can have every ingredient available at once, then that's amazing. Let's see. So 4, 6, 10... Yeah, it looks like there's 15 total. Yeah, so we can have every ingredient at a time. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. I definitely get why people were saying to just keep eating, even if you don't really need it. I have a pretty good day so far. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. Hope your day's been well too. I think so. I think so. I haven't been working on a script for a big video I'm working on, but got some other stuff done and work stuff done. So, you know, I'll take it. Here, let's go mining a bit. Let's also bring some power seeds, but you know what? Here. Let's grab some from the farm, actually. Kind of do what we were talking about before. Where we planted 3 rows of, like, maxed out power seeds, and we'll just grab these whenever we need an inventory of them. And then we'll give the OSHA-compliant cat over here a nice barrel bomb to go mining with, because the cats crave the mines. Nice, thank you, thank you. But yeah, for those who didn't see, we are also planning on doing a donathon. It's still a weird word to me, but trying to get used to it. We're planning on doing a donathon, essentially, on the 27th. More information in the Discord, but it's going to be going to a good cause, I think. It's been something I've been wanting to do for a while now, too, because we've never really done a fundraiser like that. I think it could be nice. So if you guys have any suggestions, especially like with donation goals, please let me know. I already have some in mind, but it definitely helps seeing what the community would like to see in particular. Okay, let's see. What did the kitty cat bring us? Alright. Alright. Some decent stuff. Jeez. How much more space do we have? Not much. Never mind. Alright. So, let's head back. Let's head back. Drop off some of the other stuff. We're not going in with the barbecue spit or raw meat because this is going to be low rank village, which should mean they'll give us supplies, so we might as well just use those and free up inventory. I kind of want to keep checking as well for the Kieran to show up, thinking maybe we should be trying to kill more of those. Okay, exact same fight. It's kind of interesting how they just kind of did that in this game. Where a lot of the quests are literally the exact same thing with just certain parameters tweaked. I think it, what is it? Maybe it's not until 2nd gen where like Gathering Hub, even if the quest is basically the same thing, they actually started naming it differently and like changing like description at least. Or maybe it wasn't until 3rd gen. That I actually don't remember. What to see? I forgot we only get 2 rations though, so we should keep that in mind. Maybe we should have brought the well done, or the barbecue spit. Oh well. Just hoping we can catch up to it before it leaves. That's why I'm not drinking anything right now. I want to try and catch its attention and then we'll, Hello there. Alright. Hi to y'all too. Alright, we missed. Alright, he didn't. Pop one of these. Alright, they pushed each other out of the way. You love to see it. I think we got him? No, we didn't get that one. That might kill it though. Really hoping we do enough damage to like flinch it there, but yeah, maybe we just... Maybe it just doesn't have that much less health than we thought. Because I think, oh yeah, we come to that conclusion a few times actually where the health difference between Gathering Hub and Village low rank really isn't that massive compared to like, it feels like other games, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just full of it. How you doing, Keytrock? Hope you're doing well. Part of me was thinking, should we try go for a side swing? Because again, while the health difference might not be that big, there is a difference still. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten any flinches though. We kind of rolled right into that. We hit it. I'll take it. And when it does this kind of stuff, yeah, we'll use this to do maintenance. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Keytrock. Did we actually iframe that? Holy shit. I'm goated with the sauce. Wow. I'd love if we can actually kill it before it leaves this area too. That'd be amazing. Just trying to make sure we hit it in the head though. Kind of surprised that block actually worked. Felt like we weren't at a good angle. I was hoping we can clock it in the face. Rude. This is not a good spot to be fighting in, especially with the camera fighting us. I was hoping we can run past it, but no. He was already starting to drop when we were running by. Alright, this low rank one's got hands. The hell is going on? Guy's like, is it leaving? I'm trying to avoid fast forwarding too much because we are still technically fighting it. Are you going to do anything? My guy! My guy, please! Holy shit. High level gen monsters! Oh, there you go. Oh. You are low. I see. Yeah, so that's the difference with health, it seems. Alright. Well, see, last time it kind of stopped in area 3 and 7. My guess is it's doing the whole, like, it touches down, limps to its fly point, and then leaves. So I'm wondering if we can try and catch it to, like, at those spots. See if we can kill it on the way to area 10. Could you imagine if it did that with area 9, though? Like, when it's trying to get to area 10, it would stop, go into the cave, jump down into the cave, limp back to the fly point. All that and more. Because I noticed last time we were hunting one, we kind of saw it, like, stop moving in 3 for a bit, move at a weird angle. Damn, he launched quick. We'll find him, though. Rest assured. Now we're just gonna have to dance around the Ypres so don't fuck up our chance to get damage here. We also don't want to get hit by wind pressure because that's gonna fuck us up too. Nice! See? That's what we wanted. Only problem is now they're gonna fight us tooth and nail for these carves. Come on, buddy. See, that one knows better. He's like, fuck. Oh, there's one. We just need one more. Watch, that was the electrosac and now it's gone. Okay, get to keep it in place and then BAM! Alright. Let's get our last 2 cards before we lose out on time. I think we still got plenty, though. See, that could have been Electro. Now it's gone. No. Hey, we did it. I'd like to thank the Academy. Oh, it's so sweet and so kind, so pure. Oh, whoa. Very nice. Okay. So with that in mind, the only question is, do we have enough money? Money is a pretty important thing here, you know? Contrary to popular belief. No, we're not going down that road. Alright, let's see. We have more than enough money. Oh, feels great. The only sad part, again, we're losing like half of our sharpness here. But we are getting about 20 raw damage and then... Is that 6 technically true thunder? Isn't it like the true values for element in the series is like you just remove a 0 or something like that? Yeah, that I don't know off the top of my head. It turns into the Devil Slicer. This needs G rank though. Because you need Thunder Sacks. And then 50 Earth Crystals. Fuck me. That's insane though. 960 attack. A good amount of natural blue and then just a bit more thunder. That's still a lot though. God damn. Only 70 grand too, you know. Chump change. Yeah, this is the one we really want, but that's... Yeah, this is not going to happen until G rank, so... This is going to be our dragon weapon we're going to be using against Lao. Now, does it work well? We'll see. We killed the, village Lao pretty quickly when it reached the fort, too, so that's why I'm kind of confident about it, but we'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. How unbecoming of me, chat. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna put away some items. We're gonna eat a tasty little meal. Then... Okay, sorry, hold on, my Instagram was blaring. Then we're gonna go to the farm again. Do a little bit of farm shenanigans. And then get into this Plesioth hunt. The green Plesioth hunt, I might add. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, alright. So I'm just looking up the wiki stuff right now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so let's switch to our new upgraded Eager Cleaver. Is it Eagle or Eager? Yeah, Eager. Okay. Eagle! Oh, man. I love Scrubs. Anybody here like Scrubs or watch Scrubs? Such a funny show. With then heartwarming, moments too, and then just really dramatic moments as well. What a beautiful show. I know, what is it? There's supposed to be a reboot or something, right? I think there's supposed to be a reboot. Either reboot or a continuation, which kind of... Yeah, I'm a little hesitant on, because they kind of did try to do a sequel already, and that wasn't that great in my opinion. Oh, is there another farm? I thought we already got all three. I guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna... See, it just makes it look like the cats are just excited for their job. That's all. Nothing else. Wow. The poor little bugger. Yeah, but that got us 2 Carbolite. Thank you, little guy. Nice. Alright. So let's get prepped. I think we're gonna need hot drinks for this too, actually, right? That's the thing. I don't remember if the cave area in the desert in this map is a cold area. So we'll just bring hot drinks just in case, but I don't think it is. I really don't know. We might stop to get more raw meat too while we're at it because... Excuse me. This is an area where the Plesioth literally can't go anywhere else, alright? So because it can't go anywhere else, it's like, might as well. Not in a rush. Right. We don't need paintballs as well. We'll bring it just so this way we don't forget it after this quest. Alright, Poogie, I need your luck, bud. Come here. I'm also gonna bring Sonic Bombs this time. Try and get the Plesioth out of the water a bit quicker if it chooses to waste time. Alright. get into it.
Hi.
4,500 bucks, not bad.
Hi.
And we definitely, yeah, we should have. Let's just buy 2. I don't think we'll need more than that. If we do, then yeah, we're definitely going to bring whetstones. Make sure we're full on that, which we are. Because again, we have a lot less sharpness with this upgrade. Interesting. Is that just how the desert maps are in high rank in this game then? Like they're just gonna give you a guaranteed, like, give you guaranteed cool drinks because it's like, because it's coded in? Interesting. Excuse me. Alright. So again, there's probably going to be Apsaros, like there usually are in Area 1 here. We're going to kill some of them. Harvest our succulent steaks. How much raw attack are we at? Oh, we actually might almost hit 1,000 here. With all the bonuses we have going on, that's good. Because I think, what, the power seeds give us about 50 something, 60? Yeah, so we'll be really close to hitting 1,000. And now we're just getting bones. Womp womp. Yeah, unlike Freedom Unite, there's no, what is it, Granny Merchant? She doesn't have raw meat for sale, unfortunately. But we are going to have to get, yeah, when we start our Freedom Unite playthrough in this Monster Hunter Marathon, we're going to have to make sure we download the Freedom Unite Complete mod again. Adds a ton of quality of life changes to the game, and it's so good. Like another big one, too, that helps with playing multiplayer as well is the... what's it called here? Let's sharpen a bit. Because, again, very little sharpness. One of the changes that I really enjoy too is when you're in the gathering hub, you can essentially eat, like eat a meal at the table by just drinking like a drink, but it's not as good as like going to your kitchen. So it's one of those, like, if you just want to get 50 health, 50 stamina, you can just knock it out right there and then get into the hunt, right? We're also using that Genpei there as a tactical animation cancel. But what's it called? You can do that essentially, so you don't have to keep going back to your kitchen after every run. And I think there was a way to access your item, like, slots too, in the what's it called? In the Gathering Hub as well, which was really cool. Are we gonna actually be able to fish it out this time? Big developments for the fishing community. Because I believe fishing out of Plesioth, I know it does in the later games, but I'm pretty sure in this one too. Fishing out of Plesioth not only gets it on the land, but on top of that, does a huge amount of damage to it too. Come on, little Plesioth. I know you wanna. I see your ass under there. I got you now, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on, get it. Come on. Oh, we got a live one. Oh. Kick his ass. Yeah. All right, I love missing. It's my favorite pastime. See, oh, it's already enraged. That's either it's already enraged or just green Plesioth is that quick. Problem we're gonna have to worry about too is that if we go to block, like that bullshit, we're gonna be killing our sharpness very quickly. I'm gonna trip you up here. Probably he's tempted to bring pitfall traps next time. Holy shit. Part of me was really worried we were gonna be stunned there. Okay, yeah, he's enraged. That's cool. I didn't notice that Green Plesioth has like black smoke come out of his mouth when he's enraged. Unless is that because we just got him out with a frog? Ooh. The hip check around the world. Alright, now he's just mad. Okay. Really wish this was a massive one so this way we can... Oh! Just so we can get a hit off. I'm really wondering what's the best route there if we want to get a hit in without getting hit ourselves. Might just have to wait for Enrage to finish up. Now. Because doing that while safe is going to kill our sharpness. Nice. Nice. And our sharpness went down. God damn it. I really don't want it to go down in moments like that. Not just for the, what is it? The running the risk of dinging. But on top of that, we're losing 12.5% bonus damage. Going from green to yellow. We're gonna have to find a window when we can actually sharpen, though. Okay, looks like he's not enraged anymore. Oh. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. If he gets close, we'll use a sonic bomb. I'm glad we brought a hot drink, though. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I was worried it was too far. Fuck. I love monsters wasting our time. He's like, oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight. Yeah, 984. Oof. Very nice. And he's pissed again. I was really hoping we can at least trade there. But the upswing has a bit of a wind up to it, so I'm wondering if it's just no-go. Spooky. Ugh, that really sucked we missed the side swipe. Probably not the best time to do that. Trying to use potions first. Nice! Alright, I'm glad we got some good hits there for free. Where is he going? We're gonna use this time to sharpen. If he's gonna de-aggro, we're gonna go for another fish. Because I have weird memories of, like, Plesioth doing that. Yep. Mid-fight, just kind of de-aggroing. Alright, fuck it. We go again. Here, little fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, little fishy, fishy, fishy. Come out wherever you are. Fishy. fishy. Oh, my dear little fishy. Where are you? I hear you.
Stay hydrated.
Come out.
This is a
Oh, I got you now, you son of a bitch. Oh, come here. Oh. Stay hydrated, Crimson. Ugh. He parried us. The sick son of a bitch. God damn it. I love the hitboxes. I was so worried that was going to count. Oh, man, that actually hit us really badly. All right, don't get bit. Don't get bit. Nice. I rolled the wrong way. Or pressure wash? Yeah, that too. Nice. Oh. Willow says hi. Hi, Willow. I know we weren't facing the right way, but yeah, turning last second is kind of hard to do in this game. It's a little difficult, Jet. So thank you for understanding. Oh wow, we matched up our stamina and health perfectly. Who cares about sharpness? Might as well just waste it all. Oh, there it is. There it's gone. You survived the orbital hip check? I tried. This is not going to go off well. I think we're going to get hit. Oh, we got lucky. He did a hip check. Okay. He did a third one, too. Dickhead. I need to get a green tea or something. My throat's clogging up today. I don't know why. Nice. We gotta get this other one in so we don't burn through all our stamina. Or freeze through all of it, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna hit us. I was worried we were actually a little too close. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Crimson. We're kind of trying to get stepped on there too, solely due to the fact that it helps reset our animation in a way we can safely block. It's not good for our sharpness, but I'd rather kill our sharpness than our health. How do y'all think Plessy would taste? Kind of like catfish. You know? How about you? What do you think? Nice. I'm really glad that actually worked out. Exactly as I was hoping. Man. So worried about another hip check. The fin is down. I repeat, the fin is down. Oh, and we somehow dodged it. Oh, I'm wondering if that had to do with the invisible wall around the side of the arena. Because again, they need to have a certain amount of space to be able to do certain things. And I'm wondering if that's why I kind of backed up a bit and I made us safe. Might be able to kill off this. Fuck. Not anymore. We might actually die here. Oh! That was a scary combo. I was not expecting us to get hit twice by the tail. We are going to have to find a window where we can try and sharpen. Alright, this is it. It's low in health, so I don't mind it wasting some time. Oh, is it resetting again? Alright, I guess we're going fishing again. I'm glad we brought that third frog. I'd say catfish or whitefish. By whitefish, you mean just like, what is it, like cod or something like that, right? Why is cod so expensive, by the way? I feel like that should be like one of the cheaper fish, no? Like, is there something about cod I just don't understand? Am I not up to date on my cod lore? Am I not hip with it, chat? Chat, you think I'm hip and cool, right? Right? Cod has regulations to it? Oh. Largely because we've collapsed their population before? Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Oh. I'm so glad we brought 3 frogs. Whoa. That'd be funny if it just killed it the moment it hit the ground. But I wonder if it's one of those, like, you can't kill it with a frog? So let's see. No, it wasn't even that close. Is it not enraged? Are you not angry? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, you bitch. Oh! Sit down. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, the Eager Cleaver upgrade, definitely a good little side quest there. Definitely a good side quest. And we got lobster shells too. Wow. Alright, so now we need to go get prepped for Lao Shen Lung. How do you guys think that's gonna go? Alright, we don't need berries. Oh, damn it. I'm not meaning to do this on purpose. I'm doing weird muscle memory, thinking of other, like, Monster games, like pressing the B button to accept and whatnot and back out, all that jazz. Ugh. Oh. Nice. And we got more fish. What do we need to make Barrel Bomb Pluses? I don't think it's Monster Broth for those, so we might actually bring a lot of those into the Lao Shen Lung fight. You do actually need Monster Broth. Wow. That's crazy work. You need 1 Monster Broth to get 1 Barrel Bomb Plus, it seems. That is crazy. That is genuinely insane. As a combination requirement. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that. I was thinking maybe we bring in a couple. Like we use 2 of our monster fluids, turn into broth with alchemy, and then we make a couple barrel bombs, but I don't know. That I don't know. Because I think for the Village Lao Shen Lung, they gave us Barrel Bomb Pluses to use, and again, by the time he reached the fortress, we fired off 1 cannon shot, slapped its belly around for a bit, got the Dragonator off, and then slapped it like a couple more times and it was dead. I don't see the exact same thing happening for this fight, right? So that's where I'm kind of like, Hmm. Another thing too I'm curious about is what kind of supplies do they give for the quest? Do they actually give you like full stuff like rations and all that? Because if it does, then we're not going to bring in our well done steaks. Here, let's do that real quick. We're going to dip our head in just to see what the supply situation is like.
Hi.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to our break, and when we come back from break, we're going to give it a go. We might do a prediction for this one, too, because I genuinely have no idea if we're going to have enough damage to actually kill. So I think that could be a fun prediction. I feel like this is going to give us supplies, though, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Good to know. When you look into the supply box of doom and just die. Alright, but gang, we're gonna go to a break. And when we're back, Lao Shen Long. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, alright, alright. How we doing? How are you doing, guys? I missed you. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I see. Yeah, I'm seeing if anybody has any tips online. Everybody's like, yeah, just get Eternal Strife. And it's like, I don't have Eternal Strife. What else do you have for me? Oh, well, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Alright, we're gonna get silly mode with it. We're not gonna bring in any well done steaks. Sound good. Sorry. I keep getting distracted today. Alright. Alright. Do we have any? No. Yeah, we'll buy more of those. We're not going to bring any more healing. We don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. We do need those. Definitely need power seeds. I didn't even see. Did it even give us bombs or no? That I didn't even check for. Alright, here. Let's do this prediction, though. Let's see. Manage prediction. We're going to walk with this guy first as we make these so we can get a full set of inventory. Alright. Star prediction. Will we slay the high rank Lao? Yes, no. And you guys are going to get... You guys are going to have 10 minutes to vote on this, because this is going to be a while. This is going to be a bit of a long one here. How you doing, Yuka? Hope you're doing well. Fuck it, we'll do this. We will do this. I think it was bitter bugs, right? Yeah. We're gonna do this, team. Do you sell? You should sell bombs, right? You just don't sell it now, huh? So expensive. So stupidly expensive. Alright, we're gonna use these all on the head, too. We're gonna use these all on the head. We're not gonna bring extras, though. Bring this in. else? What else? What else? What else do we need? What else do we need, team? More whetstones. Definitely gonna bring that. I mean, there's not really much else that we can. We could bring in a max potion in case we end up getting caught in the tail, but I really don't see us doing that. But watch, now that I said it, right? Part of me really wants to see if we can sell enough monster materials to get the armor charm before going into this. You know? We kind of already sold off everything we really feel comfortable selling. I guess we'll just sell a bunch more Kutku stuff. Because I see us doing a lot of that in the future. And plus, I don't think we need Kutku stuff right now. Watch, famous last words, right? And if we really do, we'll just do that one Kutku quest again. Yeah. Because Escarota was telling us about how this game's defense works in stages of like 30, if I remember correctly, either 30 or 40. And so until we hit at least 120, we're not actually going to see an improvement. But now that we're 123, we should, in theory, see an actual difference now. Do you sell whetstones? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Yuko. Let's go ahead and try and eat. Hopefully we can get blessed wine with meat. What level is Micah? 7, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I guess level 10 is when you'll have all ingredients available at all times. Makes sense. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna crack open a cold Coke Zero for this quest. We're gonna need it. Ugh. I wonder when you unlock Lao. Like, Ashen Lao, I should say. Not today, dude. Damn. You hate me that much, huh, Keytrock? No faith in little old me, huh? Could try to make might pills, but... I thought Ashen Lao was Gen 2. I thought so as well, but apparently he's in this game. Again, a lot of this fight's just going to be us slapboxing a giant primordial pouch, basically. So... Alright, Poogie. Grant us your luck. Beautiful. Okay. No faith in this try. Yeah, the eager cleaver, actually, it's harder than Titania. Wow. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Alright. A giant dragon invades. Now, a good 20 minutes of this fight is going to be just us following it along. Again, slapping it in the primordial pouch. And when it gets to the final section, that's where things are going to get spicy. We need to make sure it doesn't destroy the fort and do enough damage that I believe when it hits either the 25 or 30 minute mark, if we pass a certain damage check, it'll then run. Either that or it has to hit the 35 minute mark. I might be thinking of future games and how they change it. Either that or we kill it. No clue what we're going to be doing, but hey, we're going to try our darndest. This is PSP port of G, pretty much. Yep. Oh, yeah. With the introduction of Garuga. All right. Guys, let's do our best and forget the rest, shall we? Boogie. Always been curious about Portable Third personally. Was sad it never came stateside, yeah. Well, when we get to Portable Third in our marathon, you're more than welcome to join for it. It'd be a lot of fun. Do we jiggle cat pouches for luck? Of course. Let's go get prepped. Just making sure I'm lurking in other channels real quick. Alright. We don't need a map, but a map is pretty cool. Doesn't have it? The cat doesn't have a pouch? What the heck? Where'd it go? That's a big bitch. You said. How you doing though, Thermonica? Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Thermonica, please? Let's take the light powders too for good luck. Then we're gonna get this. Nice. Alright. I'll get it set up here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well though. Hope the day's treating you well, Thermonica. So I found out something with that cute foraging game. It has a companion site with recipes, excuse me, for the food items that can be made. Really? Oh, I love that. No, I mean Portable Third. P Third? Wait, hold on, I'm confused now. Because I was talking about Portable Third. Yeah. Did I say something else or no? Did I say something else? I know sometimes I do that, but... I don't know, Portable... Yeah. Well, listen, I'm saying... You know, when we get to it, we'll get to it, right? We'll get you a copy. We'll scour all of eBay if we have to. Been great just lying in bed just watching. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Happy to have you here. I've been feeling that a ton though lately. Maybe it's just lack of sleep, but so many mornings are just me laying in bed being like, all right, putting a mental agenda of everything I need to do for the day. And then just not being able to get out of bed. I have no clue why too. Ugh. Hate it. Personally hate it. Especially since I don't know, what's the term for it? I know there's a term for it where it's like you feel like you can't relax because you need to do stuff, so therefore your relaxation isn't effective relaxing, if that makes sense. I know there's a term for it, but I don't remember what, but I'm wondering if I'm just going through a lot of that lately. Because again, trying to still set up the whole donathon for this charity, stream we're going to be doing. Then I'm trying to get this whole script together for a massive video project I'm planning. I don't know. I'm going crazy. Such a damn mood, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you're getting good rest. And again, happy to have you here. By the way, I need you to know, because of the whole Berenger bit, if there's ever a moment I hear in like your stream or whatever that you don't say it just like that, it's gonna get caught in 4K at this point. The moment she let it slip up, she let the bit die. Hold this for me, Lau. Ooh, damn. All right, just brushing off like, okay. All right. Do power seeds actually affect your bomb strength in this game? I mean, I imagine not, because bombs are fixed damage, right? We'll see. Winter's coming, the spoons are gonna evaporate. Oh no. Oh, there goes his, yeah, there goes the horn. You playing Vintage Story though? Is that why your spoons are gone? I've been wanting to get into Vintage Story again. It's so fun. It really is. I still want to get a server with a bunch of friends and all that going. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh no, I don't think they're gonna reach. Nah, they will. Just looks like I'm teabagging. Having explosive teabags. Blimey. Ugh. Alright, again, and we're going for the taint, basically. The taint is the weakness of the Elder Dragon. You've heard it here first, folks. Tell your friends. Just don't show them. It's a little weird. I'm gonna get you. We do not, oh god, we do not want to end up by the tail, though. Uh-oh. Stop swaying. Oh, please, bear. Stop. Come on, come here. Nice. Gotta stay on my game, Berenger. I can't see. Move your thigh. Wait, are we close to the ramp? No, we still got time. Yeah, congrats, everybody. This is what we're going to be doing for the next, like, 10, 20 minutes. Hope you guys are ready. Welcome to Old Gen. Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Ugh. Wild violets. We get wild violets too. Nice. I actually have some of the foraging plants in my yard. The plantains, dandelions, dark, and dead nettle. Ooh, nice. What recipes are you going to try then? We should start heading up though if we want to get those carves. How much sharpness does this have? We probably should sharpen too while we're waiting. I'll try to make some dead nettle pesto. Dead nettle is such a metal name too. Can we talk about that? What does it taste like? I suffer sad. Oh. The winter blues. Going for the taint like a real man. I slapbox my taints one slap at a time, and so should you. I'm sorry, chat. That was... Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for my outburst yet again. You won't hit me from here, will you? Alright, yeah, get it out of your system, buddy. Remember having that happen on my Freedom Unite run? Getting caught by the... Yeah, the moment you get by the tail once, especially in old gen, you can probably save yourself in GU, but I've never really been hit by the tail in GU. In old gen, because you can't allow your character to stay down longer than you... longer than usual, you have to get up when the animation's done, right? Because of that, the tail swings back around at the perfect moment, right? And then when it swings back around to the perfect moment, you just get hit again. Looks down at my balls. I can't do that. Go to your local Kroger's, all right? And I'm going to tell you a plan. You can't give this plan out to many other people, all right? Then the monsters are going to catch on. Oh. Go to your nearest Kroger. Look in the sports section, right? Thoracic? The hell is that? All right, we're going to ignore that. You're going to go to your Kroger's, right? And you're going to find one there. And then you're going to use that as a practice tool to help deal with your own Lao Shan lungs. Hope this helps. I did it. Yippee. So what the hell's a thoracic? The thoracic period, huh? Incredibly hard to carve away? Not for me. Oop, excuse me. Oop, excuse me. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's pissed. Better to be pissed off than pissed on, am I right? Excuse me. Please stop pushing me. I'm just trying to kill you, that's all, sir. Hope you don't mind. You know what? I just thought of another sub goal. Or not a sub goal, sorry, a donation goal for this donation, like donathon, right? I'm just gonna call it a fundraiser at this point. Because I don't know why. I don't like the word donathon. It just feels like it doesn't roll off the tongue well. I just want to be specific with it, right? But I'm thinking we do another goal where at some point in the 12-hour stream, right? I'm going to start talking in the cringiest, like English dub anime voice you can think of. And it's going to continue until we hit a small goal. Now, some of you may feel this is holding the audience hostage, and you're correct. So anyways, we're moving on to the next area. Oh man, no, that was funny though. It kind of reminds me of we've only done a subathon once because I don't know, I feel iffy about subathons with my hand situation. And last time we did a subathon, I remember there was a goal and everything I put up because people were joking about it, where like I'll speak ASMR voice for a bunch of runs in Frontier, right? And when that activated, some people were like, yeah. And then a bunch of other people in chat were like, can we pay money to get you to stop? And I was like, damn. This is how it is, huh? I see y'all bringing up the dancing dogs. Very fair. Very fitting. This is a dancing dog groove. Alright. Do we sharpen again? Nah. I'd rather have the, or leave the clover flowers personally for the bees. That's sweet. Someone get this man a wire bug. Could you imagine how wire bugs would be fighting like Lao? That'd be interesting. Like zip to the top of it and just start slapboxing it there. Oh! 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 I think he's gonna zoom forward a bit. Yeah, because they kind of lock in position if you stagger them. Oh. Now this is gaming. Oh. There we go. Oh. Don't hit the chest plate. Just the belly and the taint. Oh, and now he's pissed. Oh, that's our third enrage. But definitely... Oh, shit. Oh, bad positioning. I think when we were doing the village Lao with Titania, we already had on its like third or fourth enrage by the time I was in this area, so definitely not as quick as before. But I think we're still doing decent. Shit. Okay, we gotta stop swiping. Get me out of here. Could you imagine fighting a Lao that actually puts its focus into fighting? That'd be interesting. I'm wondering if they ever do bring back Lao into like a newer Monster Hunter game. I'm wondering if that's going to be like a section of the fight, seeing how like it actually tries to fight instead of just run. The poor thing. What the hell? Retreat. Nice. Alright, we're gonna try and let our health regen a bit here. It looks like he's out of in range. We need to be careful though, this area is kind of small. We don't want to get caught in here. Because I believe he's gonna start doing some attacks in a bit. Ugh. I lied. The taint is actually rock hard and everything on this thing. So we actually want to go for the belly explicitly. The taint is the weak spot for other monsters, namely like Gradios. I'm a fraud, chat. I'm sorry. I am a Monster Hunter misinformation spreader. Should be able to get some more hits off here. Ideally, we would want to trigger another enrage before he leaves the area, but I don't think we're going to get that. We did. Okay. We gotta be careful. Oh! Good thing I kept my cool, huh? Did we actually make it enraged? Yeah, it looks like it's enraged. It's moving a bit quicker. Keep it moving. Hop to chase down that thing. Wasn't that so funny, guys? Thank you. I'm so glad you guys find my jokes humorous. I don't know what I'd do if you guys didn't find me funny. Jesus. Oh. Alright. Would it be like the tuna? Wait, what do you mean like the tuna? Like Genmoan or something like that? Like those kind of fights? I don't know. Now here's a fruit that may sound tropical, but actually some species grow native here in the south. Passion fruit? Yeah. Oof tuna? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'd imagine it'd be like, it would have to be a lot of like wide sweeping area of effect moves, which could kind of get annoying after a bit, you know? Oh, look at the little guy. And again, he's just trying to run away from Vitalis. Oh, I'm sorry, little feller. I'm not wasting sharpness on your head. Respectfully. Nice. Not so nice. Try and get into a pattern of doing these. Getting annoyed that we're not turning like I've been asking the game to do for a while now. Alright, whatever. I had a feeling we're falling too far behind. We need to use his pouch as a way to stay forward. Alright. 6 enrage. I want to say there's about 9. Come here, buddy. Fuck. 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 Nice. Not so nice. Alright, yeah, the legs we need like blue or something to cut through, it seems. Okay. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, and I guess you have those little platforms there for like if you're doing gunning. Because I believe the back, like the upper back, is the area you're supposed to still fire for even in this generation. We gotta sharpen. Again, that bonus damage from having green sharpness is gonna be imperative here. How you doing, John? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? There's no point in hopping onto the back again. We could try to run up there to try and bait it into just going on its hind legs. Just to slow it down a bit, but I don't think we need to. Alright, 7th in reach. Reason I'm counting these is because, what is it? I want to say it does about like 9 on average before it's like almost dead. So I'm kind of using that as a way to gauge our progress, which may or may not be good. We'll see. I'm just worried about hitting like the backside.
The backside of the belly. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to keep up with him too just by doing like forward swipes.
Why are you not turning? I'm pushing right on the analog stick, for the love of God, turn!
Alright, we might be in a good spot here actually. In terms of like moving forward while also keeping up with it. I wonder if you have to press it at the same time or something. Let's try that from now on. Because I'm noticing that seems to be when we're able to actually turn much better or much more reliably. Well, native varieties might not be as flavorful as the South American can. Still grown. Okay. Be host plants for native butterflies. I love that. Yeah, what is it? The, oh shit, let's be careful. The tropical hibiscus I got for my birthday and everything, it's already been bringing in a bunch more butterflies, which I'm very, very happy and pleased with. Bought a new 8-bit controller for Classic Monster. Very nice. Very glad to hear it. I've heard nothing but good things about them. Okay. Now the question is, are there going to be Eopre in the hallway here or no? Because last time I did kind of forget to use a ballista, but we'll see. How you doing, Justice? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Here, let's poke our heads over here real quick. Yeah, alright, we're not doing that. I'm sure the cannonball would be nice, but I just don't want to deal with the prey. I mean, it's like we have time, right? I don't know. Let's see, do they respawn? Really good hit stops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Thanks for the shout, of course, always. Always like to shout out cool people that I know stream. Yeah, we're gonna try and shoot for the back. You love to hear that proof of a hero. We're gonna try and aim for the back when we fire these. Yeah, let's put away the big dancing dogs, though. Appreciate the lurk there, Crimson. I already had one for Xbox One. My new one has a Black Myth Wukong Sin. Ooh, that sounds sick. Lao Shan, yep. Wait, you can't you can't aim up or down? Wait, that's actually insane. That's actually insane. Alright, well, this is kind of wasted then. I didn't realize it fires so far out. That's actually crazy. Alright, well, that was a waste.
Alright, 10 minutes to go. Can we do this?
No way we just iframed the roar there. He looks a little pissed.
We're taking some damage, Captain. Oh.
Oh wow, the damage there actually killed off a red L2. That's crazy. If he gets up on his... Yeah. I was like, if he's going to get up on his legs, we're going to go up for the Dragonator. I miss being able to fast climb.
Hurry, Bear. It's coming.
I guess this is another moment you could use Ballista, though.
Fire! Nice.
We missed. Fuck.
Ah.
Man, I didn't go for the mounting attack. Garbage player. Oh, or just don't swing. That works too, game.
Ow.
Oh, we're taking way too much damage here. He's gonna get another hit off too.
Get off my fort, you overgrown lizard.
We should try to roll through that roar. Especially now that we know we can, unless that was just one of those weird glitched out roars that we've been experiencing this playthrough. Fuck. Let's do this, because we've been thinking a lot. Sharpness is probably going to go down. So it looks like when he's on his hind legs, when he hits the floor, it doesn't actually do damage. So we're just going to try and keep with that. We really need to be careful around that foot. He's not enraged, though. That wind pressure. Nice. Trying to avoid being hit by anything. We didn't get hit, but whatever. Ugh. Still at 70. We can still make it work. We're still in it. Trying to get into a rhythm here where we're hitting, yeah, parts that won't cause us to ding. It just seems like we were doing there. That's good. Just 5 more seconds. We'll see if it gets repelled by then or not. If we have to wait the full 35 minutes. Alright, we do have to wait the full 35. We gotta survive for 5 more minutes, team. And we gotta deal with the whole, how the wind pressure works in this game, which is fighting us here. Ugh. We also got to worry about those moments too where it's like dropping our input to do a swing. We're still in it though, team. Ugh, hitting the chest plate. Really hoping we can get a stagger here, prevent another hit. Looks like it's not gonna happen. Fuck. Ah. We're trying to ignore our stamina loss here and just go for damage. We only got 6 more times where he hits the wall normally. We gotta push for these staggers. Kinda wanna dodge the side so we don't get hit by... Yeah, we went right under his foot though. Trying to avoid getting hit by his chest plate. He's gonna gear up to do another tackle here in a bit. Kind of bummed that actually hit us. 5 more hits, team. That made him enraged, I think. And prevented him from going up on his hind legs. That might have just fucked us up there, but I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that might have been... Oh my god, he was getting ready to go on his hind legs and we somehow triggered him to do that instead. That's bad. Because again, we want him to be on the hind legs. It wastes time, and then on top of that, it doesn't actually hurt the wall. Now we're dealing with the wind pressure. Alright, he's going back up on his hind legs. Nope, he's backing up. Fuck. Thought he was going on hind legs. Let's try and get a stagger here if we can. Ah. One more minute. Fuck you, wind pressure. I hate you so much. Oh my god. I love wind pressure. Push. I was really hoping if we stayed there, we'd be safe. I don't think we have time to sharpen. We just need to push for this damage.
Hand over the tank. Why won't you die?
Alright, well, we gotta repel. No slay, though. Congratulations for the non-believers. Well, we did it, though. And he waddles away, running from Vitalis. We did it. We saved the fortress with what, 30% remaining? How you doing, Fried? Hope you're doing well. I just realized we went to break, came back, did that entire hunt, and now we're like closing in on our next break. That's actually crazy. Alright, what do we get? Claw, a horn, some scales, some shells, thoracic, and a great time.
And a lot of money. Oh, mama.
How you doing, Pocket? Hope you're doing well. We're no longer broke. Like zoinks. That feels great. And we are now Hunter rank 3. Which, if I'm understanding correctly, we're in G rank now. We're officially in G rank now, fellas. How does that feel? Yeah. Hope you're both doing well, Fried and Pocket. Ah, esteemed hero. I've heard you've met defeat at the... Huh? I've heard you've met defeat at the claws of Lao Shan quite a few times now. They must surely be joking. Haha, just kidding. Can I interest you in info about the legendary Black Dragon? Although you may never get to use it. Fairly well. What the fuck is your problem, lady? Jeez. You never get a chance to use it. You repelled Lao Shan Lung, and now you've reached the top. In recognition of your status as one of the best hunters, we've granted you permission to challenge G-Class quests. However, from now on, we cannot promise you full support on these G-Class quests. So pay attention to the explanation I'm about to give you. First up, provisions. There is no guarantee that you'll receive provisions for G-Class quests as you did on Quest up until now. The Corps that deliver provisions to G-Class monster habitats are a prudent bunch and avoid extreme risks, so they often won't deliver supplies. Also, when you begin a quest, you will rarely start the action from base camp. You should also keep in mind that all members of a quest may not all start from the same location as well. It is extremely difficult to overcome these disadvantages. You may feel like the odds are always against you. I'm looking forward to hearing of your adventures. Easy. All right. Yeah, so what we're used to in high rank basically gets introduced in G rank in this game. Cool. Welcome to the Hunters Guild Kokoto Village Outpost. At last, having reached the peak of hunting skill, we at the guild have decided to allow you to face G-class monsters. Unfortunately, from now on, the guild is unable to promise your full and complete support on G-class quests. For more details, please consult with the guild manager before you depart on your quest. Okay. Wow. Attack of the Yankaku. Yeah, it's literally the same quest, but just now tailored G rank. That's so funny to me. 50 white Velociprey? Good lord. Okay. I didn't think we were supposed to be fighting Fatalis that early. Is that like a high rank Fatalis or something? Even though it's in G rank? Hold on, let's look up info. Yeah, apparently there's just Fatalis. You can just fight Fatalis at the beginning of G rank. That's very strange. Which is weird because I saw that there's other Fatalis quests later on too, so it's kind of like, why? What a weird thing. First gen is so weird. Trying to look up other info real quick. Yeah, I had a feeling somebody was going to do that. I had a feeling as soon as we saw that, somebody would be like, I'm going to redeem it. Let's see. Yeah, because then there's other Fatalis too later on. That's very strange. That's funny. You unlock Young Garuga for completing Legendary Black Dragon. How you doing, Escroto? Hope you're doing well. It's only high rank, it's fine. Okay, so I wasn't wrong in that. Yeah, it's like, there has to be a reason why they're letting us fight, like, letting us fight one this early, right? That's good to know. Trying to figure out what the stream... I get that. I get that. How's the Kenshi been treating you, though? Been trying to lurk in those streams. Okay. Yeah, so give that Fatalis a go. It's not going to go well, but we'll give it a go. Is this a quest where health carries over as well, or no? Yeah, that's so weird. A high rank Fatalis that you have to fight in G rank. Alright, a lot of his hits are, or a lot of his attacks are going to hit hard then, because we have negative 19 Ragn resistance. Alright. Yeah, so that Lao run didn't go too poorly. We just didn't get a kill though. I feel like we were kind of getting close though. So I am kind of happy about that. And I think it said the quest comes with supplies, right? Yeah, it comes with rations, so we won't bring our own. Every purple quest does that? Yeah. Okay. Good to make sure then. It's been going well, just my personal playthrough still. I'm planning on starting a new one and doing some roleplay for stream. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. But y'all, we gotta go to break. When we're back, we're gonna give that Fatalis a try, alright? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, chat. For our last meal before a Fatalis, I would like one blessed wine. Alright, fuck you two cats. Can't even give me that. Alright, we're going with Dragon and Shrimp. Fucking hell. Oh. Who's ready for Fatalis? Come on, let's see a show of hands.
Stay hydrated. This is a
Stay hydrated. I'm just gonna turn into generic NPC man number 5 and just do like pain grunts the entire time. Chat, would you still love me if I was generic NPC number 5? Theta D's nut. Chat. Mods, cannibalize Kaio for me, please. With bricks. Thank you. How you doing, Kaio? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Do you have anything new, actually? I wouldn't imagine so. I guess everything new would just be in that other shop, huh? You're always NPC number 5 in our hearts. Aww. Alright, let's see.
Stay hydrated. This is
Stay hydrated. Do it again, you water hog, bro. How could she? How could she say that about me? What is it? I know you're, what is it? You're joking or at least talking about, I think yesterday during your stream about how like all my stuff was expensive. There's a reason why the stay hydrated redemption is at least $250. Some of y'all are goddamn sadists when it comes to, oh, we know Berenger tries to take a sip right when the redeem goes off. And some of y'all, not naming names, love to do it when I'm fighting for my fucking life. You know who you are in the crowd. Oh. Yeah, there's a reason why. Busted. Alright, you guys are gonna have 10 minutes. Which NPC is Berenger to you? Enjoy the poll. I think I'm getting too much into EVE Online. Oh? Again, it's funny because I wanted to give EVE Online a try a while back, and I had so many people tell me, don't. It is not worth it. And I was like, okay, alright. How's it been treating you, though, so far? Shaddy's attacking us. We should throw rocks at his window. Throw. Fuck. I ruined it. It's over. Chat. He's cooked. Cannibalize fried, please. Whoever eats his left tibia gets to be his mod. They get his mod status. Let it be known. May the games begin.
You are
Coping and seething. Come on. I'm doing my darndest, please. Wait, why is Fatalis worth less than... How is Fatalis worth less than 2 Cephadrome? What? Whatever. Chat. 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 Is this even real right now? Am I real? Chat, are we real? Chat, what am I to you? How you doing, Mr. A? Throws rocks at Berenger's window. Oh. All right, we're done. Where's my left tibia? That's for me to know and you to never find out, buddy. Thank you. Starts munching on fried. Well, there goes one of my mods. All right. I'm not even going to do a prediction if we're going to beat this. Because I know I'm going to beat this thing in one go. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Satisfying setting your own goals and going after that at your own pace. I might try to join a corporation at one point. I've had my character for 3 years, but never sat down to play properly. Okay. Been a few weeks mining now. So when you say a few weeks mining, is that like actively doing stuff, or is that kind of like setting ships to do their thing and it just kind of works in the background, if that makes sense? Chad, how do I make nutrients again? Chad, am I pretty? Be honest now. Combinations. So it's blue mushroom and guidebooks. Okay. Where's our guidebooks? Excuse me. Does anybody see the vision I'm going for here, or am I crazy? Don't answer that. Mods, if anybody answers that, tickle their left elbow. I've made my peace. So far, the poll is currently leaning more towards NPC number 1. Aww. You guys do care. Let's see if I remember how to fight Fatalis. I know it's not fun, and it's painful. But hey, what's the worst that can happen? The Fatalis, the Rock Throne, the cannibalism, everything. Oh. Spooky. Basically get a minefield, starting the lasers and working my IRL job until I need to do something nice. What about? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. You can't see it, but I'm getting jiggy with it. Ooh. Ooh, what a bop. Am I right now? Where's the fucking ladder? Get me up there. Oh, they shooting. Good thing I kept my cool there, huh? Ooh. Still weird to me. I never realized you can't lower, like, you can't raise or lower the ballista in first gen. Or at least in Freedom Unite. Or not Freedom Unite, man. You know what I'm saying, right? Chat? 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 Hello? 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 Chat? Hello? Wow. Ooh-wee. Zooey mama. Wowzers. Beartoons and the Goofy? I would never. I am the most serious, most toxic Monster Hunter streamer there is over all the internet. You can ask everybody here. Guaranteed. Or else Fried will give you your money back. Love how he kills the cameraman? Yeah. Honestly, I would feel remorse, but it's the same cameraman that sits on our shoulder and just breathes down our neck whenever we're in Area 9. So, do I really feel bad, you know? Alright, what's up, fucker? I hate old Gen Fatalis so much. It's not fun. But again, one of our goals for Monster Marathon is kill one of every creature. Oh, this is gonna be... Ugh. Can we even cut through the head if we have green sharpness?
It bleeds.
Oh, okay, the chest is a good spot. Okay. We're going for the chesticles, everybody. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Uh-oh.
I didn't even feel the thing.
Good thing I brought those nutrients, right, gang? You have a great poker face, Berenger. You looked as calm as a man who's dead inside. Oh, thank you. She's so sweet. You're just saying that to get on my good side now, aren't you? In my defense, I thought he would stop. So, remember, team, when I mentioned, hey, we have really bad dragon resistance, right? So, in old gen, there really aren't monsters that have, like, what is it, dragon element? I think it's not until, like, 3rd gen when there's really dragon element as a thing, right? So, if I remember correctly, off of the Freedom Unite damage chart that we saw a while back, a lot of monsters, just their physical attacks count as dragon damage, right? And we're kind of sitting at a nice negative 19. So methinks almost everything that Fatalis does is going to be considered dragon element. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hi there. What are you doing up there, buddy? Is this even going to be able to hit if we can't lower it? Oh, that dickhead. Oi! This song is a bop, though. Especially the cymbal and the vocals in the back. Alright, we'll be able to slapbox the hell out of his face a couple times here. Wow, imagine if we actually hit him in the face. You Dragonator, that is true. I kind of feel like we just need to trigger him to do that and then go for the face. That's really our best bet here. And actually hit him in the face. Alright, fuck me. I don't even want to be near the edge. Eat shit and die. Ooh. Why do I feel like that's a one-shot too? Eat shit and die. Oh my god, meows. I love that video. Ooh, you want to come over here to the Dragonair so bad? Ooh. Screw that bitch. Yeah. Monster Hunter Freedom 1 could use a Freedom Unite complete patch. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Oh my goodness. Does it go straight? Okay. Faster streamer, kill the thing. We don't have all night. Can you even hit it when it's on the floor? It should be able to, right? Oh, you won't come over here, you stinky. What if we just do Chew?
Hit it. Nice. There goes the beast. A Dragonator right through the heart. Can I have my camera back, please? Cameraman! Cameraman!
Good thing I kept my cool there, huh, team? Is there even a ballista on this side, or is it only the other side? All right. We got 50 minutes here, by the way, team. I hope you guys are ready. It's Fatalis? Yeah. Well, Fatalis can eat my ass. Welcome to Bounce Town. Listen, I've been trying so hard lately to avoid saying the term bounce because of just the connotation.
Headshot.
It's also kind of crazy too. You gotta get kicked out of the ballista after every time. I love how you can't even hear it. It's just. Uh-oh. Hey, you're not supposed to do that, sir.
Eat shit and die.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh! Get up! Get up, Bambi. Get up. Oh, shit! Oh, he almost got us there. Nice.
Can I get back up there, please, or are you gonna become a problem? Glad Felines eventually gave us the courage to fight Fatalis and other Black Dragons with us, yeah. Oh, I do not want to be clipped by that bite. I don't need no bite of 87 shenanigans going on here. If we could get him to turn in place for us, we could attempt to go for that.
Like that.
You ever want to slapbox a Fatalis? Do I have news for you, buddy? Oh, fuck.
Calm as a cucumber.
Now we gotta get back up there. Keep firing the ballista. We trapped a cat? Uh-oh. Is it that one you've been saying was wandering around? You're not going back to the other side, are you? Freaking me out, man. Oh, you can't even hit me. I just realized our body is making the fireballs invisible. I wonder if that hit the head. I really want to break a horn, that'd be cool. Even if we don't get a kill, you know? I'm really worried about him clipping us up here somehow. I also don't want to linger too much. Because I'm convinced every physical attack he does will be able to one-shot us. fluffy white and gray female. Oh, little baby. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this move in particular. It's just creepy. Get that weird lanky ass tail away from me. At least the hit zone there is juicy, you know? Up to, up to, up to.
Come here, you. Come here, foul beasts. You're not going to stop, are you? No fuck.
Good slap to the face, to the eyeball. Okay, we're gonna try and hit him in the eye. I don't think that hit. Well.
Ooh, Muriel.
Pop another one, even though I think the other one was still good for a while. Where did you go? Oh, you're going to the other one, aren't you?
The heck?
Alright, if he's gonna reposition, let's go back in, grab more ballista rounds, and then come back out and meet him. Maybe we'll go for cannon. That'd be cool. It all depends on if it's at the angle where the cannon can even hit it. Up to, up to, up to. We come out to a fireball, killing us instantly. Hey! Hey! Get down from there! He just likes to feel tall, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. Sir? Sir? Oh. Oh, what? Can you get in front of the cannon for me, please? That'd be really cool in Boggers if you did. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, fuck that. Alright, buddy. What are we doing up here? I don't even think you're even... I don't even think you know why you're up there. There we go, there we go.
That's my boy.
Just put that tail away, it's creepy. Creepy ass motherfucker. Oh shit. I meant it. I meant every fucking word.
Nice.
Oh! Oh! Gotta watch for that tail too. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a build to kill this fucking thing. Because there's a reason why I know Tales of Old, it's basically just either sword and shields with a shit ton of sharpness or ESP. Or you just go cluster round builds, basically, if I remember correctly. Dual blade works well too. Is it because like the demon, what is it? The demon blade or demon dance combo? Doesn't that have like kind of VSP built into it or no? Plus a ton of element too, I guess, yeah. There's a cannon reset strat as well. No clue what that is. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you missed, fucker. It only hurt a lot. Could have just probably ran to bed too, but Cause I'd love to hit the head right here, but that's also gonna kill me. Wait, we dinged off the face? Really? Oh, shit. I'm trying to do tactical fast forwarding so we don't actually wait the full 50. Because basically the only time we're safe, because we can technically cut through his chest, but the problem with that, we ding off of his hands, it looks like, right? We ding off a hand and he does his, like, fireball launch move, we're almost dead. Why are we dinging off the head? Are we actually hitting the neck or something? Like a weird hitbox? Tactical fast forwarding. Inbound. You use the base camp and cannon to kind of force him to get hit by the cannon over and over. Interesting. I had a feeling he's going to do that. Yeah, we'll try and do that then. At least we got the last hit, right? You know, the game saw me. Oh, you got a power seed in, and you're at green sharpness, and a perfect chance to hit his head. First two are going to be whiffs. Why? Fuck you, maybe? All around me are familiar faces, born out of places. Leave me, spirits! Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Banger. If you don't know me, primarily a monster and streamer that also plays other games time to time. Currently, we're playing Freedom 1 in a new Monster Hunter Marathon going through all the generations. Currently fighting a Fatalis because we just unlocked it, and my chat loves to see me suffer. Yeah, we're just trying to slapbox the hell of it. How's stream, though? How's Warframe? Watching you play it a ton, Die, is making me want to get back into it, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you got a raid and run, no worries. Completely understand. Cool as a cucumber. Wow. Yeah, how y'all doing? How you doing, Wiko? If I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Hello again, Thermonico. How you doing, Die? How you doing, Pastor? How you doing, Suko? Suko Shidori Dragon? If I'm saying her name wrong, please feel free to correct me, though. Or if you want me to pronounce it any other way, feel free. How y'all doing, though? Hope y'all doing well. Get that thing away from me, you freak! Just call me Suko? Okay, will do. Hope you're doing well as well. If we have a mod in chat, can we get a shout out for Die, please? Excuse me. And Pastor as well, too. All right. Yeah, this is listen, it's Fatalis, but this is old gen Fatalis, and old gen Fatalis respectfully is not fun whatsoever. Ugh. It was correct. People call me Wee. Freeze, okay. Or Yui. We just gonna start speaking French out of nowhere. Alright, let's get back up there. Come on. Ugh. Swear to God. Ever tell you all I don't like old gen Fatalis? What a time. Another fun fact, I don't know if you guys are all aware of, you can't aim up or down in first gen Ballista.
Look at me. Look at me.
Or don't. Okay, that's cool too. Small dragon. I am small. I understand very little French. No worries. Sir, please, I'm just trying to kill you. I don't understand the aggression. You're freaking me out, man. Also, we also have to deal with first gen camera, which is not great. Look at me.
Nice.
We did 2 damage. Wow. Dragonator should be ready again. Oh, really? Look at that asshole over there. Also, you should get back to Warframe. It's a good game. It really is. No, it's such a fun time. I can help you if you ever need help. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's one of the best things I love about the Warframe community, by the way. Everybody in the community is super helpful and super sweet. I've never met a company as kind as the Warframe community. By the way, welcome to Old Gen Fatalis. This is... Yeah, this is it. But how you know we looking at you? You're blindfolded. Listen, I go based off of vibes and echolocation. Why do you think I scream a lot and yell a lot and talk a lot? Hi, can you... Okay, I'm just gonna... It's not ready! Escarota, you lied to me! You lied! Alright. That's that sixth sense. See? Suko gets it. If nobody gets me, Suko will get me. Suko over there like, I've never met this man before in my entire life.
Oh, that's gotta leave a mark.
Nice. You're not gonna do a fireball, right? I think that missed. If I eat one of these, smile for the camera. All right, and back in the air. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay, Suko. Sir, please stop. You are scaring the children. How you doing, Lugia? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we nice? Honestly, you're all so sweet. Okay, I really hate that move. Oh, shit. Let that be a warning slap. And we're back in the air. You think that's gonna hit me? Okay. I'm tempted to learn gnocchi. Ooh. Please do. That's tasty. Yeah. I wish I can tell you how much damage we've done. I'm gonna be real, it's not a lot. Can confirm Warframe community is dope. See, now the Fatalis is now role-playing as me with all the yelling. Who this new phone? Oh man. What's your rank in Warframe? Last time I played, I think it was either 16 or 17. I went on like a 2-month binge playing it like a ton, like almost every day during stream or off stream. Oh! And each time I was playing, I was just trying like new weapons and then ranking them up pretty much. It was a lot of fun. I felt really bad though because I have a really bad time accepting gifts, right? And so much of the community, especially a lot of people that are like endgame and everything, have ton of silver, and I get they didn't, or not silver, platinum, and I get they didn't pay for it, but still, I feel awful when they try to buy me stuff, and I'm like, please guys, use it on yourself. I had to like close off gifts and everything, I remember at some point, because everybody was being super, oh, that one's gonna hit me, isn't it? So, it turns out I'm not built different. I'm actually built like a normal human being, and I cannot parry a fireball. Well, now we know. Fatalis fireballs need a fancy form of guard. Would you look at that? Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Okay. Right on the noggin. Honestly, he looked at me and went, you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Ugh. Need to make nom-noms? Don't have stat buff? No worries. Go get something tasty. Listen here, fucker. Ooh, let's try some actually. Hold on. Still young, Tino? Yeah. We got through, I want to say, all the story beats. Yeah, I think we got through all the story beats at, like, where it was at least when we last played. But yeah, we're still only MR16. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Can you line up for this fire or cannonball? Smile for the camera, fucker. I'm stubborn as hell. I will wait this out. Chat. Okay. We hit a wing. Oh no. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. Now, I know we may have a max potion, but part of me is like, I don't want to waste it because I'm stingy. At least not pairing with your face. I mean, kind of, dude. What's for real? You gonna scoot towards me in the air? Alright, he's gonna do that. Fried Berenger, yep. Just add lemon.
Oh, headshot.
Love to play Warframe with you someday. I'd love to play some with you too, Lugia. I really should hop on again though. Last time I played, like, genuinely was a while back. I'm only rank 5 though. Rank 5. What kind of rank 5? MR or the fancy ones? And by rank 5, yeah, there it is. Okay. So I can take it you like the game just a bit, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll have to do like a weekend stream one day then with Warframe so I get a chance to play with you guys again. I'll play with new people. Come on, smile for the camera, buddy. Yeah. Oh. The sun was in my eye. Oh. Making me nervous here. White Vitalis, wow. God damn it. You fucker, come here. Time, please. Oh, fucker. He's going near that. Back to the other side. Where's the ballista? I kind of want to go for a cannonball, but I feel like this fucker is going to get cheeky with it. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, though, Pookie? Hope you're doing well. Told you you fought, or that you fight him in freedom. Uh-huh. Do we have to get your eyesight checked out, ma'am? Remember when you played a lot? I didn't have time back then, though. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a weekend thing then.
Stay hydrated.
Well, stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
Because we are doing a new Monster Hunter like marathon of sorts, going through all the games again. But I still like to keep a weekend as variety. Don't move. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Fatalis. You guys saw that too, right? That it went through the wing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. My bad, I guess. I'll say this one thing and then tell me if you think that I like the game. I'm a founder in Warframe. Okay. So, okay, maybe you like it a bit more than the average person. I'm kidding. No, that's impressive. Holy shit. What's your favorite memory then in Warframe, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Skoshi is a walking Warframe encyclopedia? Oh my goodness. Very impressive. Bro missed. I didn't miss. Fatalis just did a tactical evasion, okay? Fatalis' dodge stat is just really freaking high. Look on the bright side, you hit the wall. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. He's doing the scoot and toot. Yeah. He fell onto the floor so violently next to me. Not onto me, next to me. Oh, give it up for Fatalis, everybody. Yeah, woo. I hate old Gen Fatalis. Okay, this is the reason why when people ask me how I feel about Iceborne Fatalis, and I say how I adore that fight, this is the Fatalis I think of when I think of how far we've come. Cool chat, since you guys can clearly convince them to play certain games, can you all tell them to finish ball? You know what, Fried? I'm gonna make a new campaign and that's gonna be the one I finish. How about that? Jesus. Yui, that cat emote right there, that's exactly what I feel with this entire fight. Hey, we got a new gallery though, huh? Skill issue, true. Played Warframe since 2012. Yeah, I played on release. Oh my goodness. I only took one small break from the game, a small 8 years break. Yeah. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 8 years, no biggie. Hey, no worries though. That's still impressive. How you doing, Vacha? Hope you're doing well. His aura killed you. It's called aura. Brother, you smell like unfettered ass. Crushed by thick Fatalis. Ugh. I'll be lurking while I make my own onigiri. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. To quote a friend, this is bullshit. I looked away, what happened? He landed on the floor when I was putting away my sword, and I guess the hitbox clipped me, even though physically he was right next to me. So it killed me in one hit, you know. So yeah, we're in G rank, everybody. Oh. Do you have any ibuprofen?
Ugh. Good redeem, was it? For whom? I love old Jen! Yay! I thought it was fitting, it was. No, that's good. Dire Morales, Fortune, Fatty, even as a mass improvement? Yeah. No, fourth gen Fatalis is actually like a really fun time. Don't get me wrong. But I think the Iceborne version of Fatalis is just such a fun fight. Like, genuinely the only problem I have with the fight, I think, is just the time limit. I don't know why they pushed for the whole reduced time limit, but whatever. That's the only issue I have with it. Now, when Monster Hunter Wilds expansion comes out and they make underwater combat the big focus of the expansion, Dire Morales is going to be the final title update monster. You can quote me on that too. How do I know? Because I do. Because I do, chat. Boss called me literally the second you started responding. No worries. You gonna start a new campaign? Yep. I'm gonna start a new campaign with blackjack and hookers. Just to prove you were wrong. Oh, fuck. Get rid of this yam bug. Quote? Okay, clip this guy. Bailiff. Clip this guy. Nice. How you doing though, Quiet? Hope you're doing well. I want Gogmazius again? Same. Latreon? Latreon's a weird one for me. I love and don't love the fight, right? I don't like that hard DPS check, essentially. I don't mind them forcing like the idea of using element weapons, right? I just don't like that forced DPS check. But no, I know that's already been talked about to death, you know. You know what? I think, and I know it's a scary idea, me thinking, but I think since we are now in G rank, we're gonna do a quick little run. We're gonna go frolic. Anybody like frolicking? Wow. I want Gogmazius again? Same. That'd be amazing. I agree, time limit feels like artificial. Yeah. I didn't mind it as much for the Arc-Tempered Volcana because to me that felt like a challenge run, like a challenge fight. So I was like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Is Foi Guande? Is that a fish? Fuck it. I am too lazy to look it up. Like Arc-Tempered Volcana I didn't mind as much because to me that felt like, oh, this is like a final challenge, right? And I was like, all right, whatever, fine. But for Fatalis, I'm kind of like, Your Honor, lobotomize this guy's hamster. What? What did Sir Snugglebottom do to you? The hell's your problem, man? Chat, you can take his right tibia as well now. Fuck it. Take both his tibia. The fucking audacity. Where's the other guy? Yeah, whatever. Alright, just having a thunderstorm. How are you? I'm doing alright. Very excited we're finally getting into G rank though. Like we just recently cleared the Wait, do you really I have to talk to the Wandering Salesman? Ugh. Alright, hold on. We recently cleared the high rank Lao Urgent and now we're in G rank.
Reason why we're fighting Fatalis though is because Escarota wanted to redeem it to make me suffer. That was cool to see it though. Definitely cool to see it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get right into it. I mean, we might as well. I don't really have anything else in mind to like farm for, so let's just do Force and Hill, screw it. Chat, don't touch me. Even though I don't like Iceborne and Electron that much, I think it's massive improvement over the original. Worldborn Deora was pure ass. Yeah, that's awful. That's an awful fight. I love how well they treated Deora though in Rise. That was good. That's genuinely my favorite iteration of Deora to fight. That Aptonos saw this and was like, fuck that. I am out. Nice. I wanted to see you succeed. Yeah, sure. I could take a hint. I'm kidding. Wow. Look at these G-rank materials. Okay. Sure. Look at this G-rank pile of dung. Wow. I feel like only a few things are really going to be worthwhile of gathering, to be honest.
Give me your meat.
Do you guys like the longsword I made? It's pretty cool, huh? Bring back a Cantor Canlos? Yes, I agree wholeheartedly there, Crimson. I love a Cantor. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Pretty sure they could reuse Goro Skeleton, yeah. There was on 3rd gen, was he in any other game? Nope. He is only in Monster Hunter 3U, unfortunately. I think it's only in the training areas that have like, oh, it is here. Okay, cool. Wow. All right. We're not holding those. All right, let's go mining and then we'll get out of here because I really don't think there's anything else worthwhile gathering. You swing that longsword pretty slow. Listen, all right? I'm built different. I'm built wrong. Leave me alone. Wow, hide plus guy. Slap him in the fucking tooth. Yeah, I think the plus hide there, like the hide plus was actually a G rank material. Because a lot of things that are seen as like high rank materials in the future games are kind of G rank materials here. It's interesting. I continue my build? Oh yeah, please. No, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Escarota. We do have break coming up here in a bit. We're gonna keep snoozing it because I do want to use the bathroom before we get into any G-rank hunts. A Katku scale. Wow. It's just covered in fecal matter. Something to go through you. I think I left off at Sanbarioth. No, Sanbarioth was a spicy time. Very cool, though. Yeah, there's some monsters like that that really haven't made it out of their respective gens, have they? Like, another one, too, is Copper Blanganga, which I'm hoping with the expansion for Wilds, now that Blanganga's in the base game, we're going to see Copper Blanganga come back in the expansion, but no idea. No idea. I'm feeling like this gathering run was kind of a waste of time. Because I still kind of have the idea of how high rank and G rank are handled in the future games. And again, because this is first gen, they're still experimenting, figuring out what works, what doesn't work, you know? So it explains why there's, like, interesting choices made. Or not a big enough distinction. We might try to dig through the bone piles here. Try and get, like, a fancy skull or whatever they're called, like Master Skull. Those are worth a pretty penny. Durambos will be missed. I like Durambos. Is it called Rust Durambos, if I remember correctly? Like the axe form, if I remember? Is he in GU or no? Is it just regular Durambos? Man. I'm hoping Abyssal lag. Yeah. If they do bring back full underwater combat, could you imagine Abyssal coming back? Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Man. Remember how the dual Brachy was a wall for friend? Yeah, I always forgot about that hunt, actually. Just wanted to double check we had gathering +1 on this build, you know? Guess I'll go fuck myself. Cetus? Oh, I'd love Cetus too. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. I'm just picking up your little piles of shit here. Don't mind me. Don't look at me. I don't want to interact with you. Oh, my boy. Gobel's another one, too. There's so many monsters I would love to see come back. I would love to see, actually, the expansion, Kuropeko. I want them to bring back Kuropeko, and then I want them to introduce a new invader monster that you see for the first time when you're hunting a Kuropeko. And then the whole shtick is that when the Kuropeko summons in a monster, it always comes in with a mystery icon. This way, even if you've seen it before, you have no clue what's coming in. And I would love for everybody to be surprised by, like, oh, okay, we wonder what's coming in. People are like, maybe it's a Devil Joe, maybe it's Beetlejuice. No, brand new invader. I would adore that. One, it would bring back Kuropeko, because we haven't seen him in a minute. And in two, a really cool way to introduce a, what is it, a new monster, a new invader in a way. Drew, you introduced so many peak monsters? Yeah. The way I've always seen the series was like, Monster Hunter 1 was a lot of experimenting, right? Like a lot of weird choices, but again, it's them starting the series. They're trying to get a foothold, right? Makes sense. Second gen was them being like, all right, let's refine what we have, introduce even more cool stuff, and then really try to see like where we want to go with it, right? And that's why a lot of people love Freedom Unite in particular. It's a lot of what second gen, like first and second gen has to offer, but refined really well with some really cool ideas that end up being a staple in the series. Then third gen to me was a lot of, this is now Monster Hunter going into the new generation, like the next generation in a way, with a lot of interesting ideas. The whole being able to do underwater combat as a new form of not only traversal, but just way of fighting things. A lot of really new and unique monster types, right? And in 4th gen was just even more, just building upon what we've seen. It felt like 4th gen was even more kind of refining in a way too. Like 4U was like, all right, we're going to introduce new ideas as well, with the 2 new weapons as well as the mounting system. And in G was like, all right, we're going to refine the hell out of it all and then do our own little flair on it. And of course, it was a love letter to the entire series. Can't forget that. No, a lot of really cool monsters they can bring back. Love to see Raviente. I'd love to see Dalmadur come back, though, to be honest. More than Raviente, to be honest. But I wouldn't be upset if Raviente came, too. Make sense? Alright, chat, we do have to go to break. So when we're back, we're going to get into another G-rank hunt, or an actual G-rank hunt. Alright, so don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, we are... Shame you can't do anything else with the points when you get everything, you know? I would love to give you some piles of shit here, so we may have a bountiful harvest. Excuse me. I wish it wasn't as many button presses, though. Back to help Snake Urgent? Oh my. Oh my. Thank goodness for the fast forward feature. Alright. So we didn't actually look at the key quests for this tier yet, have we? We can go over them in a bit. See, no clue what I want my armor set to be, but we really should start looking at what we think would be a good armor set for G rank. Surprised there really isn't a Monster Hunter mod for Minecraft. I know a while back I heard about one, but it kind of gets into a weird, like, Minecraft combat in particular doesn't really work too well with giant creatures. And I'm wondering if that's why like the mod never really got that far. Unless it did and I just never saw any updates about it. You know? Alright, what do we need to fight now for this tier? So... the key quests are as follow. Attack of the Yunkaku. Yeah, it's just a Yunkaku, but it's unstable environment, so we could see another large monster. The wiki says there's a Philosodraome. That could be kind of cool to kill too. Then there's the Gypsaros. Yeah, we have to kill a Gypsaros. Then after that, there's Trapped by Yunkaku. It only unlocks when you do Attack of the Yunkaku. But that's another key quest where we have to slay 2 blue Yunkaku. Okay. That'll give a nice amount of materials, actually. And in purple Gypsaros, okay. So I guess, yeah, in G rank, that's where we're going to start seeing stuff like purple Gypsaros, and I'm guessing red Kizu at some point. Okay. Yeah, and then, okay, so 2 purple Gypsaros, 2 Cephadrome, and then the Urgent's going to be 2 Kizu. So, I guess rules of 2 for this entire tier, huh? Okay, this really shouldn't be that bad of a tier, though. What is Kaku weak to besides physical pain? Survey says, I think it's water, right? Not Kizu, Kaku. Yeah, water. So let's bring out our water sword and shield. See how that goes. Because normally I'd actually prefer to do like a great sword on Yunkaku, but this might go pretty well actually. We need to make sure we bring all supplies though, like we have been before, but we definitely want to make sure now because of the whole... It's implementing the... You're going to spawn anywhere, and they don't give you supplies guaranteed at the beginning anymore. Basically how high rank is in the later games. That's how it's going to be now. I think this is all the basic supplies we need. Yeah. The Frontier one? For Minecraft, maybe? I really don't remember. It's been a minute, actually. Found that KitchenAid has a gnocchi recipe. Ooh. Well, if you give it a go, let me know how it turns out. Nice. I'm curious if the G-rank monsters in this game are also going to have new moves or not, actually. This is cool. I've never been to G-rank before, even when I played this all those years ago. Because again, what was it, 7, 8-year-old me when I did play Freedom got hardcore filtered out by the Four Horns quest in Gathering Hall. I never was able to beat that quest as a kid.
Attack of the Yunkaku.
That's a nice amount of money, though. And before this ends up being like a 50-minute fight. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Hi there. Thank you. Don't make eye contact, kids. You know what?
Nice.
I wonder where this thing's gonna spawn. You like that animation, Skip? Huh? You could go for the Kakuyu set? Really? What does that have to offer? And yeah, if you don't mind sending that build you're talking about earlier, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh. We're gonna kick your ass. Just cuz. How weak is Velocidrome to water? Ow. All the way up to north. This poor thing. All right. Our first G-rank monster. Oh. Our hubris here is going to cause this thing to leave. Watch. All right, we got 2 claws. Wow. We got low rank parts out of it. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, Kaku's adorable. I'm so glad he came back in Wilds. Hopefully we can grab his attention before he leaves. Perfect. How you doing, Weedo? Bear, I'm doing a silly. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. I kind of want to sharpen, not gonna lie. Basically, Nordic Spirit, a company selling nicotine pouches that go into your mouth. They give out free samples. Oh. And each day I'm gonna go back and order more free samples to make sure I don't run out of pouches for a while. I've been doing this for the past day. I'll get to a point where they'll stop me from ordering, right? We'll see, I guess. And again, we're going to try and aim for the wings, even though we are a lowly sword and shield. I feel like I angered a lot of people saying lowly. I wonder if it would have been better to bring the lightning greatsword, to be honest. As well, it may be really weak to water. It's going to be harder to hit the wing. Should have went for the spiral slash when it lowered a bit. Let's not be in front of it because we don't want to trigger an instant charge. Guess we could go for the legs too, get a topple, and then just kick the shit out of it then. You know? Bully drone? Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Now this is gaming. I'm trying to wait for an attack where we'll have enough time to sharpen. There we go. Skullface S, Kakumail S, Monoblows Fanbraces S, Gravios Tacit Plus. Yeah, Gravios Tacit Plus I've seen a lot of builds, huh? I guess it's just that good, huh? Eopre Greaves S. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Gives handicraft and attack small. Very nice. That'd be huge, actually. Kakumail you. Okay. Well, thank you for the correction. Yeah, I'll give that a go. Nice. I was really hoping we'd be safe right there, but yeah, go figure. Yeah, we gotta be careful. He is hitting kind of hard here. Current male will do the same, but with less defense. Okay. We need to be careful of an instant charge. Alright, listen, he's enraged. He's probably not going to leave the area, so let's abuse that. You know, I kind of missed the rainbow dye. Yeah, I'm pissed that it wasn't in Wilds, to be honest. It wasn't in Sunbreak, wasn't in Rise, and that's on, like, now it's on Wilds. What the hell? Capcom! You watched the video I sent you? I was listening to it some more this morning, yeah. Not all the way through. Oh! Okay, it doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, again, it's still those, like, what is it? I know we talked a bit about it before, but those points of, like, oh, the bad hitboxes and everything lead to you being a better player, and I'm kind of like, I just don't agree with that. I just really can't agree with that. Like, sure, you can get used to the bad hitboxes, and sure, getting used to it will, like, what is it? You're a better player if you can get used to it in a way, but that's not good design, though. And that's what a lot of people trying to make that argument are trying to say too, like, oh, this was better than what we have now. And it's like, is it though? Yeah, so instead of going for the wings, we actually should go for the tail, because I'm wondering if the tail counts as the belly hit zone, which I believe is also another really good spot. Long Kutku ear. Ooh. Alright, here. Let me write it down real quick before I forget. Thank you again, Escarota. Really appreciate it. So you. Okay. I miss the big boobs a little craft in tier 2, but I don't miss the bullshit movement. Hey, hard monster bones. I'm trying to remember what we needed that for. I think it's for the Titania upgrade. Yeah, that hunt really wasn't that long, but it's a Kaku too, to be fair. It was a Kaku and we were using a really good water weapon. Alright, let's see if we even have what we need to make the other parts of the set. Like, the skull face stuff is what I'm mostly concerned with. If we're gonna have what we need. It needs 3 fire cell stones, master skull, ancient potion, hard monster bones. That's actually really easy to make. Made from the remains of a hunter. That's metal as fuck, though. You gotta admit. That is pretty metal. Yeah, honestly, the only thing I'm really worried about here is the fire cell stone. I think that's going to be the only thing that's going to be really hard to get. Because we're going to have to wait till HR... Not HR7, but the next quest step, or quest here, right? Because that's G rank. Yeah, it's not like Firestone, yeah. We don't have access to the volcano yet either. Okay. Surprised they didn't bring back Hunter's Fire or some other sort of feline expedition this generation. Yeah. I mean, well, that's the thing. The Hunter's Fire... It kind of did get cannibalized into the gathering system, huh? If you think about it. Trying to see if we can even see the skull cap right now, but I have a funny feeling we're gonna need those fire cell. Yeah, we might need those fire cell stones. Okay. Kutku K. And a Kutku U, I'm gonna guess, is... I'm guessing that's like blue G-rank Kutku. Let's see, Monobos Fan Brace is S. We actually haven't... Wait, how do you get S Monoblos then? Unless that's just white Monoblos. Because I was trying to think about it, isn't S like high rank? So it's like... Where do you fight a high rank Monoblos? We don't see it. Unless it just uses like high rank pieces with some Monoblos stuff, you know? Here, let's do this. Oh no, it says there's G rank here, but what does it use then? Yeah, it's just... Okay. It seems to be just more Monoblos stuff just mixed with... Okay, so it's Monoblos parts but just mixed with G-Rank. Makes sense. Okay. And it needs 3 hard monster bones. We have the Monoblos materials. Maybe we might have to get more Crimson Horns. I don't remember if we used them or not. And then a Fire Cell Stone, yeah. So Fire Cell Stone is the thing that we're going to get locked behind, which now I see why you were saying we need to get to the next quest here. Okay. Alright. And then the Gravios Tacets. That's high rank. Question is, what exactly does that need? Because I don't think I've seen them unless we just haven't looked enough. That needs Carapace. That just straight up needs Carapace. Okay, so this is G rank then, not high rank, huh? Fuck. Making me hunt Gravios Escarota? What the frick? That's fine. And E-Pro S. I mean, it says high rank though. That's where it's so weird, right? It says like, oh, it's high rank armor, but I guess this is the wiki, and you know how the wiki is. Unless is Gravios Carapace actually a high rank in this game, or no? Or is that G rank? That's where I get confused with the G rank and whatnot. Gravios Carapace, let's see. Yeah, it says G rank, so it's high rank armor that needs G rank materials. Interesting. Remember when I said first gen feels super experimental? This is why. And then the Ypres Greaves needs Ypres Scale Plus and Hide Plus. Okay, so we need to carve every Ypres we see. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Also, the argument sounds like when we used our internal CRM, which none of us wanted to, 5 years later, we retired that piece of shit, but people are still saying, yeah, it's definitely a whole, like, people got used to it, so that's why they feel it's good. Yeah. How you doing, Llama? Good to see you again, friend. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Stay hydrated.
What's the difference between MR and G rank? Stay hydrated, first off. But, for the most part, just the name. G rank just eventually got turned into master rank for some reason. I guess Capcom wanted to rebrand that tier, but it's the same thing. I think I'm doing pretty good, thanks. And yourself? Not doing too bad. I ain't doing too bad, thank you for asking. Carapace and high rank? Wait, is it actually high rank or no? Because I know some Carapace materials come from G rank, and the wiki is saying G rank, but again, the wiki I'm very wishy-washy on. If it's true or not. Okay. We'll get into one more hunt before we call stream, I think. MR is tracked separately for some reason. Yeah, probably due to just keep things fresh, you know? I kind of get why they do the separate number. I say fresh, but you know what I mean. If you had to guess, would you guess that Wilds will be getting Master Rank next year? I'm gonna be real with you. I think, honestly, we might get the expansion. Unless it's at the very end of next year. I'm kind of thinking they might, like, wait until 2027. Because it feels like the dev time for Wilds is already, longer than it was before, right? And the time between Monster Hunter World coming out and then Iceborne coming out. Monster Hunter World came out, what was it, 18, I think? 2018 in January, right? We didn't get Iceborne until September the next year. So that was more than a year and a half, right? Yeah, there's like a year and like almost 9 months, right? So that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know. If things are taking longer for them to develop with the Master Rank expansion and everything, then I can see it being almost 2 years for an expansion. To be honest. Which would suck in terms of content drought, but... Hold on. What are we hunting next? We could go for the 2 Kaku. None of that stuff. Like, yeah. Kind of tempted to go for that, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for that then. Because I'm wondering, too, if they're trying to hope that Monster Hunter Stories 3 will be a good enough, like, hey, this will keep Monster Hunter fans tied over until the next big Monster Hunter thing, you know? Because that's coming out, what, in March next year, right? So fresh, we also needed 300 AR too. Yeah. It's still crazy context to think about, by the way, Vlad, oh my god, Vlad. Kyle and everything is the the grind from going from AR1 to 300 for me, my MR is like at 700 last time I checked, if I remember correctly. The fact it took that far, like it took that long to get that high for AR 300 is kind of crazy to me. That's a hell of a grind. And I was doing a lot of speed running hunts for that too. Like stupid hard runs with like builds meant to just, you know, kill the monster as quick as possible. Vlado's fine? Nope. Never allowed to say it. Bad time to eat this. Alright. We gotta get away from the corner here. Stick to his left side though. I gotta remember we don't have hyper armor. This is a big cuckoo. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Ah, God. I miss you, greatsword. Oh, thank you, camera. Fuck. All right, relax, relax. Please. In that case, my assumption would be that would probably get an Elder. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they do tease us with an Elder, like, before Mastering, but I'm gonna be honest, I actually really adore the fact that Capcom's been holding back an Elder Dragon so far. It's really helping with, in terms of power scaling in a way of making it feel like, okay, Apex monsters are just that strong, right? Which then makes me super excited now to how strong an Elder Dragon's gonna be when we actually get to see one finally. I know we can argue like, oh, but Gore's technically one, but Gore's not an Elder Dragon yet. It's still in the in-between section, you know? And we see how strong Gore Magala is, right? So now that's just like, okay, then how strong is an Elder Dragon gonna truly be? And I swear to God, if one of the first Elder Dragons we get is either of the trio, I'm gonna be pissed. Genuinely, I will be so disappointed. I am so over Kushala, Tio. Chameleos not as much, but I just need a break from the big three. I need a break from them so bad. We need to not be directly in front.
Oh, you brute! Stop! Stop it! We need to sharpen.
Tackle, you won't. Appreciate the lurk, Escarota. 300 was such a rough grind, yeah. Again, even doing like the quick stuff too, like, what is it? Seething Beetlejuice. Seething Beetlejuice, like 1 or 2 lives, low timer and everything, and like reduced player capacity. You could speedrun that with a really good ice bowgun. That would still give you at most, like, what? When you get into the really high numbers, like 1/3 of the bar at most. Oh. Tried doing all village quests in GU, but gave up after they gave me my 10th super advanced ultra duper quest. Yeah. I really wonder how that would go, actually, doing full quest completion. Should we make that a objective for our GU playthrough? Make our GU run this time in this monster marathon that much longer? It's already going to take a while with all the deviants, but... I know a lot of you guys would love that, because I know you guys really love your GU. Romagala's Demi Elder, yeah.
Nice. You will fall before my frost edge.
See? The prophecies were true! Ooh. Yeah, how far did you get with the quest grind though, Lugia? Drain my sanity, but hey, I can almost no-hit Risen Shaggy now. Nice. No, that's incredible. Especially Risen Shaggy. Oh, a Splendid Beak. I hated and loved every part of clearing every quest in GU. This year I finally got 100% guild card. Nice! Very nice. We need a Cantor? Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be such a way to introduce like Elder Dragons. Wait, actually, is a Cantor even an Elder Dragon technically? That's a Fanged Wyvern, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Fanged Wyvern technically. Either, no, Fanged or Flying. I think it's Flying actually, no? It's one of those weird monsters that's technically like a Flying even though it doesn't. Somebody's lying to me and I don't know who. Enough with the slices. I could see Velkhana Wilds. Personally, I'd really like to not. I feel like it was already kind of strange to have Velkhana back in Sunbreak, even if it was still a fun fight. Like putting some of the Arc-Tempered Velkhana kit into that one. But I think we can do without, personally. Still a really cool monster design, though. But I don't know. I know I also have like a very... I have particular, like... I don't know. I have a personal, like, particular request when it comes to monsters returning. Like, look, Stygian Zinogre is my all-time favorite monster, but if we do get Zinogre at some point during Wilds, I'll be like, okay. And I get it, like, we are most likely going to because it did win the popularity contest, right? So Capcom's probably being like, well, we gotta include it now, right? But... it's stuff like that. Like, if monsters have been seeing a lot of action lately, then it's like, I'd rather others come back and get some time in the limelight. That's why, like, even though I don't really care for Gypsaros that much, I was really excited to see it return for Wilds. And I love what they did with Gypsaros. I absolutely adore how they treated it. I had a feeling, yeah, we should have went for a block. No, I'd love to see Cantor though in Wilds at some point. Okay, we're gonna get stunned again, probably get hit again. Yeah, there it is. Me and a friend tried for a while. We could not get S rank on any of the normal G rank arena quests, only Catalans. Oh man. No, I can imagine that actually be a rough time. I didn't even think about that for 100%. I'm surprised we didn't get there. Glacial Ignactor. Yeah, if they bring back Ignactor, I really want to see Glacial come back too. Do you think they were planning on actually bringing back Ignactor and Tetsukabra for Rise? But due to the whole development issues going on with Rise, they just never made it? Or do you think it just never was meant, like, actually planned to go? It's just like the, that Tetsukabra, the baby Tetsukabra in the guild hall, and then, what are they called, actually? What are the baby Ignactors called, actually? I keep forgetting. Zamtros, yeah, and the Zamies, or whatever they're called. I can't believe I forgot the name of the baby Ignactors. Euroctor, thank you. Yeah, I was like, what the hell are they called again? What are you? Yeah, I was hoping we can be fun. Gonna lurk now? Thank you, appreciate the lurk. Take care. Do you grind is so awful that my next project is 100% guild card and Monster and XX. Masochist. Frontier and GU players are the crazy ones in the community, I'm convinced. They're the crazy ones. I'd say convince me otherwise, but you can't. Sure, they open the spin there would hit. Be funny if they brought back Giganox. I would love Giganox to come back, especially over Kizu. Man, the sharpness on this thing is killing me here. I wonder how much sharpness it gets with handicraft. Or neglected Giganox, yeah. Nice. Bro, get your ass down here. Oh, ears are low. Oh, he's leaving. Man. You couldn't just die here with your brother? So I'm thinking homemade gnocchi and pesto Thursday night. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Who's with me? I'm down. Give me a plate. Our girl will probably come back too? I hope not. Again, they're all really cool monsters. It's just, I don't know. I want to break from them. We saw them in both Iceborne and Sunbreak. Ugh.
Nice. Music is so ominous. Nice. Kill. Kill John Lennon.
I was hoping we could get that hit off without getting it. Man. It's literally one tap, crazy. Alright. Yeah, so far, damage-wise, we're doing good damage, but maybe it's just because we're using a really high element weapon against monsters weak to that element, you know? Who knows? Yeah, our second G-rank hunt complete. Excuse me. Okay. Just looking up stuff again. See what else we can try and get. That's so funny. If this description actually is true and it's not a wiki error and it's actually in-game error, it says the Earprey tacit say made from crafted Genprey. I'm hoping that's just the wiki copy and pasting the wrong thing, because if that's an in-game translation error, then oof. Well, at least we're getting good money though from these quests. At least decent money. Especially for the time we're putting in. It's not bad. That one was what, like around 10 minutes? Let's see what we need for this Kaku U. And before it's a fire cell stone. So there's Kaku K. There's Kaku U. Yeah, 5 attack. Damn. Damn. We just need 3 more wings. Okay. Okay. We might have to farm out that one quest then over and over. Kind of tempted to see how well our Thunder Greatsword would be though. See if that goes better or not. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? The nose knows, you know. Alright, let's see. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid out to Keen. Came back with a raid because he's also playing that Monster Hunter ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald, if anybody's seen that. Somebody out there, really creative, excuse me. Really creative modder, developer essentially made a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald with a bunch of Monster Hunter creatures. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna throw you guys over to him. With that also being said, we're gonna be taking tomorrow off from stream. I want to try and get caught up on other stuff because I've been really bad about it. I need to get the script done. And I'll be seeing you guys again on Thursday for some more G rank hunts. I think that's going to be a lot of fun as we start farming that out. We'll see how well that goes though. Yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for another wonderful stream. I appreciate all the love and support. It does mean a lot. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Blue Sky for shitposting, and TikTok and Instagram for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. With that being said, be sure to go give Keen the same amount of love you guys give me. Be good to yourself, be kind to yourself, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday and your Wednesday. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.